There we go. Cool. Uh, yeah, if you guys only wanted to watch the face stuff, totally understandable. But thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Keeping me company while we did the funny gamble. And let me see. I need to change the game to... There we go. Another code, and we're going to change... Exploring the mansion, another code recollection. There we go. And we'll remove the Fey tags. There we go. Hopefully that updated the stream info. It says that it did, but sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, thanks for joining for the Byleth polls. I appreciate it. He looks so cool. I really wish we had gotten more, but I got so lucky with the emblem Byleths that I can't complain that much, right? And I'd much rather pull on a regular banner with worse odds than another bait percent banner, so minimizing the time we spent on the bait percent was definitely better long term. Ooh, hold up. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's scrolling. I thought like the background was gonna change and it was gonna add a new segment for like each area of the game we had explored or something, but no, it's just scrolling. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, we started on the beach and then we made it to the manor, so it showed the manor. Jessica, where are you? This man is pretending to be dad. Yeah. This man is impersonating Hohenheim of Light, and they're gonna have a bad dad deadbeat competition. the most deadbeat man in history versus the most deadbeat man of today. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here last week when we did this, this is Another Code Recollection, and it is like a narrative puzzle game where we are playing as this girl named Ashley, who is trying to she got told that her dead father, who had died when she was like 3, has resurfaced and was told to meet him on this island. And so she came here with her aunt. Her aunt got like kidnapped or something, and we're investigating this old manor to try and find her. In the process, we met up with this ghost boy named D, who can't remember his memories, so we're also trying to help him recover his memories. And we're trying to reunite with Dad, and we did reunite with Dad. I'm putting big ol' air quotes around that because I don't think he's actually our dad. We reunited with him, and he's weirdly nonchalant about his sister getting kidnapped. He's just like, give me the keys for the Another, which is this science project that our dad and our mom, our deceased mom, Rip, were working on. And so he's like, give us the Another. And I'm like, I don't know about that, because he doesn't seem to care about his sister going missing. He only wants the Another project. So I don't think he's really our dad. So that's basically where we're at so far. We reunited with Dad. We gave him the keys, and he just did not care about anything else that was happening. So I don't think that that's our dad, but we will see. The deadbeat dad, exactly. Turns out there's no glitch in Ashley's eye. Your vision was playing a trick. Ah. You're wearing your glasses. Good, good. I'm glad you're wearing your glasses. So we're gonna boot this up and see where the story takes us. Chapter 4, Dee's Memory. More like Dee's... I hate that joke. I have never found that joke amusing, but everyone else does.
Where are you, Dee?
I want to say something, but I'll let this play out first.
What did you remember?
He was killed. In the Silver Bird room.
Dee, what happened in the Silver Bird room? I need to find Dee.
Okay, like, I know it's not a thing anymore. We see, like, plenty of blood in Nintendo games nowadays because, like, you know, Fire Emblem, like, Bayonetta, you know, it's not that uncommon anymore. But when I saw that, I was just like, blood in my Nintendo game? And I'm like, sometimes I forget that I'm not in 2005 era Nintendo anymore, you know? Okay, that's right. You press this to run, and we have to find the Silver Bird room, which I think was up here. Oh, actually, the bookshelf is closed. I can't get through here anymore. Okay. Yeah, actually, interesting. The other day, I got an email from Nintendo. Nintendo themselves emailed me. I like to imagine they got freaking Kazuki Takahashi on the line. They had him sit down at a computer and he emailed me personally. And they asked me to fill out a survey about Another Code Recollection. Because, you know, Nintendo does, they have like that data, right? They can tell when you like boot up a game and it sends that info to their servers and everything. So they saw that like one person in 2026 was playing this game and they were like, oh shoot, send him a survey, get his opinion on it. So I got to fill out a survey about this game and I got to talk about it. I got to talk about what I liked and didn't like about it. And I gave it mostly praise for with the additional info that I haven't yet completed the game. But I did give it some praise. But they asked for anything that I would that I didn't like about the game. And the number one thing I said was, I hate how zoomed in this camera is. I wish it was pulled back just a smidge, just a little bit. It just feels a little claustrophobic. Even if it was just like you had a few different camera options, being able to zoom in and out would be pretty nice. Like, I guess zooming in doesn't matter too much because you can just do this. You can get like a first person view with this. But being able to pull it back just a little bit would make me happy. Yeah. Anyway, that was just a really cool thing that happened. And a lot of the times if I get a thing like in my email that's like, will you fill out this survey? I'll just trash it. But getting one from Nintendo was pretty cool. So I went ahead and I did it. And I mentioned that so far I would be interested in playing more games like this or a straight up continuation of this series in the future if Nintendo wants to make one. Go ahead and show some support to the devs and be like, hey, the devs did a good job with this. Maybe have them make some more stuff. Basically, please don't fire the devs. The gaming industry is already in shambles, so I appreciate that Nintendo keeps their devs around and everything. Makes me happy. Gonna do some bed maxing. Let's go, Morph. The other day, actually, the other day, I know I just talked about how the other day I did the survey. The other day, my mom came in and asked me what looks maxing was, and I wanted to scream internally. I was like, no, I'm not going to explain that to you. I was like, I will take no part in this nonsense. Hold up, wait a minute. Go back, Ashley, go back. Go back to the kitchen, I'm hungry. Brandy needs a snack. Ashley, get in there, come on. Open the door. I guess that, okay, that's something interesting. So, oh, thank you for the snack, Redeem Brisk. 1 second, let me finish this thought. In a lot of games, if like I know that I'm facing the door, it would let me just press A and go through the door. It looks like here, if I'm not looking at that door, it does not exist. I'm pressing the A button, it is not letting me go through the door. I'm walking up against it, and it is not letting me go through the door. So it looks like in this game, if I'm not looking at the object, it does not exist, which is interesting. Nothing inherently wrong with it, but a lot of the time, if you don't have to be looking directly at an object to interact with it, so that's just interesting. I wanted to come back because I did just notice this crane, and I don't think I saw this last time we were in here. I think I missed that. Coffee preferences. Also for the snack, how about a clementine, Brisk? Is that okay? Thank you. It would be impossible for me to live on this island, let alone carry out my research without Bill's support. Since I'm ostensibly dead to the world, he regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods critical to my survival, such as coffee. It's crucial to my ability to unwind. Do you guys drink coffee? I don't drink coffee. I think it's gross. And people are like, oh, I can't start my day without coffee. I think it's just because I think if you don't start drinking coffee, then you won't get that caffeine addiction, and you'll be able to start your day just fine without coffee. I don't need coffee to get up. But maybe I'm just built different. Who knows? But I don't drink coffee. However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from freshly ground beans. Okay, Sojiro, pack it up. I pressed him to get me some whole beans, and several weeks later, my wish was granted. He presented to me a single bag. Needless to say, I headed straight for the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. And so now I realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. But as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me. There's no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate countless shelves in this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was practically obsessed with it herself. She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with the individual members of the Edward family. You're a coffee drinker, but not for energy. Some days you don't drink it. Probably good because coffee makes you sleepy. Oh, interesting. I thought coffee was supposed to keep you up, though. Actually, I heard something recently like, that's like common for like people with ADHD, is that caffeine like has the opposite effect and makes them sleepy or something. That was just something I read on Twitter, though, so I'm not sure how much stock I should put into that. People like to go on the internet and tell lies, so. This is the Silver Bird room, right? Can I not open it? Oh, there we go.
This must be the Silver Bird room. Won't open. Must be locked.
It's locked.
Dee, are you in there? Call out if you can hear me. Guess not. But I really thought he would.
Caffeine can make you eepy or wake you up.
Through the keyhole.
Ah. I feel like it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I drink a soda and it doesn't energize me, but it doesn't make me sleepy either.
D, it's me. D. He won't look at me. He's just staring at the floor. What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me?
Been there, sister.
Something must have happened. What should I do? Maybe he remembered something really traumatic.
Been there, sister.
I need to get in there. But how can I get the door open? Where could the key be?
Okay, so we're gonna have to go find the key. 1 second. I was peeling the clementine during that. Yeah, I don't like coffee, and I don't like coffee flavored things usually. There are a few exceptions. I'll take it in like a frappe and in a tiramisu. If it's covered with enough sugar, I can tolerate coffee basically. It needs a lot of sugar though. I'll have the clementine as we go. The store's locked. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the other day, I was craving a frappe and my mom got me one. And that didn't have any effect on me either way. It didn't make me more energized and it didn't make me more sleepy. So yeah, I think caffeine just might have zero effect on me. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can you just be immune to the effects of caffeine? You'd think not, because it's like caffeine is by all accounts a drug. It should have some sort of effect on the body, one way or the other. But for whatever reason, it just does nothing to me. And I don't know if that's a thing or not. It's unlocked. Dad must have gone through here. Think because frappes don't have that much caffeine in their drink? Maybe. Oh, look at it. It's a courtyard. It's kind of pretty, actually.
Whoa, this garden's seriously awesome. Look at all these flowers. Has Dad been taking care of these or something? Nah, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers. Nah.
I looked at them with my big ol' eyes. Whatever, that's not important right now. I need to find that key. So I know where that is. There's a fountain. Well, okay, the game's just gonna tell me where it is. Franny's mom's letter mentioned a fountain. I'm coming, D. Yeah, I was gonna say, last time we read a letter that said that Franny threw a key into the fountain, and I thought it was a different key. But I'm guessing the key we're looking for is going to be in the fountain, and there's going to be a little puzzle to lower the water level because Ashley is too afraid. I know it's only 2005 in the game, but she's seen the future. She knows that if she digs around in this water that's been sitting here for like 100 years, she's gonna get some kind of virus and she's gonna start a pandemic 14 years early. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna drain the water and be safe about this. So I'm gonna find a way to drain this. The water's so dirty. It must have been a long time since it flowed. I can't look for the key with it like this. I wonder if there's any way to clear the water up. I should check a little more around the fountain. Every time you get one or when you make one, you can never taste the coffee, just the chocolate. Cream and ice. 3 overpower the coffee because there's like half a teaspoon in it. I wonder if the sprinkler's for watering flowers. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what else you would use the sprinkler for. Just realized how tired I am. That bench is looking pretty tempting.
Nah,
Nah. No, I have to get to D. Switching device? What the heck is this? It has a lever, so it must do something. There's a pipe with a lever attached. Okay. What else do we got here? Keep an eye open for any cranes that we can scan. There's a sprinkler. Gonna grab some pizzazza. Nice. Enjoy your Zipa. I've been craving some pizza recently, but my mom keeps making enemies of the delivery companies. They mess up the order, which, like, understandable, but then instead of just complaining to the app, she yells at the delivery people. So now I'm like, I don't want to do anything with ordering pizza because she's gonna yell at some guy again who's making like minimum wage, and that's not gonna be good. And then she'll be like, well, gee, it's no wonder you guys aren't making, you guys are only getting minimum wage, and then you have the audacity to ask for more. I'm like, dude, people just want to live. It's like, yeah, this guy might have forgot something and that sucks, but like just report it to the app. You know, no need to try and make this guy's life hell. There's an old valve. I'm gonna have some Resident Evil style water puzzles here. I'd rather play Ocarina of Time water temple puzzle. That'd be sick. What if Ashley just went to the water temple from Ocarina of Time? What if Ashley was at the Shibuya incident? My one of my favorite YouTubers, I was watching him play Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, and that became a vocal stim where every 2 minutes he was just like, what if this character was at the Shibuya incident? That's some kind of JJK thing that I don't know, but now I keep thinking, what if? He's right. What if Ashley was there? Would things have changed? Probably not, but boy, what if? There's a lock on the door.
Yeah.
This door leads to the West Wing hallway, right? Oh, I can unlock this. The door opened. Do you put hot sauce on your Zipa? We now know, canonically, according to Pacopia, Booster, Flareon, likes hot sauce on his pizza. And I think that's vital information for us to know.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a shortcut to the East and West Wing hallway. I'm guessing that since it gave us those shortcuts, we're going to have to go between both sides to find whatever we need for this puzzle. Did I actually check this water pressure? Oh, is this the water pressure gauge for the fountain? The number on the meter looks like it's at 0. Does this handle move? If I was able to do something with this, it might make water come out of the fountain. First, I should get a good look at it. Look at the fountain with your special eyes. Ooh, the Zipa's homemade. That's nice. Maybe there's no water coming out of the fountain because it's at 0. I wish I could make homemade Zipa. Maybe turning the handle will start the water flow.
Huh.
Nope, not a drop. I wonder what the water pressure is like. And we're not able to go in here yet.
Huh.
This is the only metal door I've seen. I guess it was installed after all the others. Maybe Dad went through there. Alright, so yeah. This one has the gold bird on it. And then up there's the silver bird. Maybe it'll clear up and I can find the key if I can get it flowing again. So, I'm guessing we should start with the gold bird. That's our first hint, I think. So let's go this way. I should be looking for the key right now. Oh, is it not going to let me leave?
Oops.
Oh, no. Okay, I was wrong. All right. I thought that it would be like a multi-room puzzle where I had to go between like all sides of the wing of the house to like repair the plumbing or something. But no, it won't let me leave. So whatever I need to do is in here. That's good to know. All right. So next guess is there's this lever here. Pipe with a lever attached. But it won't let me interact with that. He makes it look easy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to make my own Zipa. Do you guys have a pizza oven, or does he just cook it in the regular oven?
Maybe.
I bet this is the main valve. I should take a closer look at this. There's an old valve, there's no water flowing. Oakley dokley.
All right.
Okay, let's give it a turn. Oh, okay. So instead of just pressing the A button and having it do it, it's good. It makes me. I have to press the L and R to turn it whichever way the way that I'm going.
Yes.
Water's coming out, but nothing from the fountain. All right, so next we'll come to the switching device, right? I bet I can use this. I'll pull the lever. Yeah, I like that it's for some of these, instead of just being like press A to interact with it, it's like you actually interact with it by pressing the LR button to simulate your left and right hand turning it or something like that. That's pretty nifty. It's like a really minor thing, but I like the interactivity, you know, the immersion. Okay, and that did not change it the way I was expecting it to. If I pull it again... No, that just puts it back to where it was.
Oh.
The sprinkler started working again. I wonder what changed. All right, so clearly I don't want it to be up there.
Yeah.
Stop the sprinklers.
All right.
Was there anything over this way? No. Ow. We're trying to get the sprinklers working. We're not trying to spray brandy. Ah, why? I'll check out some other spots now that the water's flowing. Okay, there's something about this sprinkler here, right? No water coming out of the sprinkler. No water coming out of the sprinkler. I would think it would be something about this one, because this is the one that turned off. Maybe we can check this again.
Maybe.
The meter has moved up, so water might come out of the fountain.
No good.
No good. Alright, if we turn this back, that'll make the sprinklers come back on. This would probably be a lot easier if I understood how water pressure worked, but given that it's something that I don't understand, I'm just kind of flailing about here. Let's try it again. Now, even if I turn this, water won't come out of the fountain. No. So she doesn't want to do that. The heat is like die.
Yeah.
Oh, almost knocked over my water. Yeah, it's pretty okay here.
All right.
It's weird that everyone else is melting and I'm just like, I'm fine. I think I also do have a slightly higher heat tolerance than other people, though. Water won't come out with the gauge at this value. Living your dream in cold environment. Am I? But the environment itself isn't that cold. The old valve is open. Alright, so I don't need to do anything with any of those. I wonder if I should stop the sprinklers. It won't let me, though. There's no water coming out of the sprinkler. Because it won't let me interact with the old valve and turn that off. I feel like there's probably some switch that I haven't seen yet that I'm just missing. Water in the fountain is dirty. What are we thinking? Dang it, Ashley, why didn't you get your why weren't you paying attention in freaking school career day when your friend's dad, who was a plumber, came in and talked about how to fix pipes? Fix it, Ashley. Yeah, it just feels like I'm missing something. Because turning off that switch only turns off the water for this one here. So it feels like it's got to be related to this specific location, right? So this lever doesn't affect anything.
Ah.
Sprinkler started working again. There's a sprinkler. Yeah, all she says now is there's a sprinkler. Needle on the water pressure gauge is pointing to 1.
No good.
I'm so confused on what it wants me to do here. Dang it, Ashley. Why didn't you ever learn to pick locks? This would be so much easier if you just picked the lock to the bird room. That would be an interesting thing. What if there was the next Zelda game, Link just knew how to pick locks and he just they put all these like these dungeons with keys in the way and you're like, "Oh, you got to go get the key." And Link was just like, "No, I'm just going to pick the lock." The goddess's chosen hero was actually just a petty thief before answering the call of adventure. The old valve is open. Yeah, it won't let me turn the valve off.
Huh.
There's a handle on this sprinkler. Oh, okay. So this one I can interact with. Which was kind of accidental. But let's turn this one. Poor Ashley, you're about to get your sleeves all wet. Sorry, girl.
All right.
The water stopped. All right, if we turn this back, this will turn off this water. And now does that mean with all the water flowing, but without the anywhere for it to go, is the water pressure going to build up enough to turn on the fountain? Is that what we're doing? But this is also not enough, right? Meter has moved up, so water might come out of the fountain.
No good.
No good. Does this one... This one also has a handle.
Ah.
There's a handle... This has a handle too. I should check it out. You hate wet sleeves? When I was younger, I used to get really nervous, especially when interacting with people, and I would chew on my sleeves. So as a kid, I always wore long sleeve shirts for comfort. And now I hate wearing long sleeve shirts. The duality of Brandy. All right, none of these has a handle on the sprinkler, though, interestingly. So is that good, then? Oh my god, stop.
Yeah.
The needle has moved a bunch, so maybe... And then she's gonna say no good.
No good?
No good? There's gotta be something else I'm missing, right? I don't think switching this again is gonna affect it, but I'll try. Does this change anything? Turns those on. Oh god, it keeps asking about the water in the fountain. I don't care about that. I'm trying to read the water pressure. Yeah, that didn't help. What could it be? What could it be? No, I don't want that. There's no water coming out of the sprinkler. And it won't let me mess with it again. So clearly I'm not supposed to turn those back on. That's what I'm confused by. If you're done with it, it won't let you mess with it again. So why does it let me keep turning the one lever on and off? Clearly, you don't own an air fryer, and this needs to be turned off, right? All right, that's turned off. I just don't get why it only affects these two. No, I'm not trying to look at that. No water coming out. No water coming out. This is quite a conundrum. I know I could use the hint system, but I'm trying not to, you know? It just looks like this should do something, right? This gold bird should do something. The inner Zelda player in me is telling me that I need to rotate this bird so that it lines up to this silver bird and they face each other. But that is clearly not what it wants me to do. Come on, Ashley. Don't you have any insight? Didn't you study plumbing?
Ah.
The needle on the meter moved when the water stopped. Maybe water will come out of the fountain if I raise the water pressure more.
All right.
I should stop the other sprinklers too. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So I'm on the right track. I've been on the right track all this time. I just don't know how to stop these other three. Because there's no other thing that I can see to interact with to turn those off. Oh, there's a hidden one. You sneak. You sneak. Sneaky game. I did not see this. I walked by this several times. I swear I was looking, but it just blended in for some reason. My eyes just didn't pick it up. The sprinklers have stopped. All right, Ashley. Good job. Good job noticing. I'm guessing that's still not enough, though. It looks like we need to get it into the red.
No good?
No good. So we're looking for, I'm guessing 2 more of those switches. But where are they? Oh, here's one. Okay, that turns off both of them, so there was only one more that I need to find. That should be everything. The water pressure should be high enough now. And we come over here. And we turn this.
Come on. Come on.
There you go. Finally.
I did it.
So I knew basically what I had to do there. I just couldn't. I just had a issue finding the switches. They blended into the ground for me for some reason.
I should be able to spot the key now, so where are you? Should be able to find the key now that the water's clean.
The key is pretty small, right? Where could it be? What? Oh, weird. I can see symbols drawn on the bottom now that the water's clean. Star sign symbols are inlaid into the fountain basin. And this is going to be important. I don't know if it's... Oh, okay. It's not important now, but I'm gonna write down the silver bird is pointing to silver burb equals Tauros. Taurus. Tauros is a Pokemon. Taurus, and the gold burb is pointing at... Oh man, I'm bad at astrology. Which one's the bow? Is that Aries? There we go. All right, and there is the sprout key on the goat.
Aha! There you are.
Finally, got second sprout key.
Now I can get into the silver bird room. I'll be right there, Dee.
Okay, so I was confused last time because we got a sprout key, and I remember it saying that the sprout key was thrown into the water, and I was confused about that. Apparently, there's just 2 sprout keys. There we go, jeez. Goat is Aries. Ah. What one is the bow then? Alright, good job, Ashley. The bow is Taurus? Taurus isn't the cow? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
All right.
It opened. This astrology is different. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
Are you all right? You disappeared so suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like I was summoned.
Okay, that's great and all, but I'm gonna have to bill you for the plumbing that I had to do out there in the fountain. That was really annoying, so I'm gonna have to bill your estate, okay?
But why?
I remembered something. I stayed in this room with Father when I visited.
Really?
Wells brought a painting in that day. And he hung it here. He said Uncle Henry painted me.
Wells is the butler, by the way. In case you forgot. And he painted him.
It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it.
Narcissist.
But then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too. I was so sad to see him like that. So I left. I came back a little while later, and that's when I saw it.
Was it Booster?
Thomas, why?
Father?
Father he was killed. Here, in the Silver Bird room.
Killed?
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
Yes. That's where Father lay as he died.
So that stain on the ground. Oh.
Why did they
I saw it happen.
They bothered to move his body, but they didn't bother to clean up the blood. Interesting.
Father was on the floor, covered in blood. I remember a man standing next to him. There was such shock on his face as he looked at me. I can picture him now. It was Uncle Henry.
What? So Henry killed Thomas? His own brother?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he? How could he kill his own family? My mom
Well,
was
with a gun,
killed in the
obviously.
same way. Someone shot her. So I guess that's another thing you and I have in common.
Oh, poor Ashley. Poor Dee.
Dee?
Yeah.
Maybe he shot your dad because he was like, Dee is not a real name. You should have given this boy a real name. Oh no. I'm sitting here joking. I'm sorry. Oh, poor Ashley.
Ashley? Thank you for finding me. Now let's go find Jessica.
Okay.
Oh, poor Ashley. Real sad girl hours.
This is...
Father.
Is that just like a cobweb behind it? I can't tell if that's important or not. It looks like it might just be a cobweb, but it also looks like it could be something important that's just being hidden by the curtain, but it's not letting me interact with it, so it's probably not important. The birdcage has fallen over. Three big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. Wait. Found another crane. A fan after 60 years scanned. Thomas, an aspiring novelist, had several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shields seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback, but they were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were canceled before they were even completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learned of him after coming here. However, as I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose, and now I can say I've read nearly all of his works that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at age 36 after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wonder what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten up to had Thomas lived longer. Isn't Kyle Hyde a character from a different Nintendo game? I think he is. I think he has like a spirit in Smash Bros. Cause I think there was another game about a detective written by the same person who wrote these games. Yeah, Kyle Hyde, video game character. Yeah, from the Nintendo DS game Hotel Dusk Room 215 and its 2010 sequel Last Window: The Secret of Cape West. Interestingly, it doesn't actually mention Another Code. It doesn't mention him at all being in Another Code. What about... Let me see. Does it say anything else? Kyle and Ashley Robbins, the protagonist of the Another Code series, are both represented in the Super Smash Bros. Series in similar ways. Both appear as unlockable trophies and stickers in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Both Kyle and Ashley's trophies have unique conditions that must be met, meaning both can only be obtained once. Additionally, both have a handful of stickers from their series, with Ashley having 2 stickers and Kyle having 1. The stickers for Hotel Dusk are Kyle Hyde, Milla, and Dunning Smith. The stickers from Another Code are Ashley viewing Das, Captain, and Jessica. Oh wow, D didn't make it in. Rip. Yeah. Interesting that it doesn't mention that he's also mentioned in this game, though. Here's what he looks like, in case you're curious. Where is this guy? Here he is. So yeah, this is the guy from the book. Yeah, he's a little Easter egg. Yeah, it's always cool when creators get to like reference their other works in a series like this. Oh, stretch. There we go. Maybe one day we'll take a look at the Hotel Dusk games. I'd be down to try it. I wouldn't be surprised if after this one they remake that. Actually, I could see that getting a Switch remake. You thought he was gonna look like a bit of a twink? Nah, he's a hard-boiled detective. Let's see, we got more bookshelves up here. There's so many books in here, but they're all covered in dust. Dude, I think my mom brought a bunch of junk from her apartment, and I think that it has decreased the air quality in here because I have been not having the best time breathing today. She brought all that stuff in today, and suddenly my breathing started being a little iffy, so told her not to bring all that dusty stuff in here, but let's see, we got a burb. There's something on the burb. What do you got up there?
This is...
Oh, it's a clover. Okay. This is a hummingbird. Didn't the Golden Bird Room have a similar painting? It looks like there's a place to put something up under it. Wine bottle, wine glasses, and a key. Wow.
Huh?
What's this key doing here?
D.
What do you think it goes to, D? Probably the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. Alright, wine cellar key. Cool, cool. That was probably the main thing we were supposed to find in here. It's too dusty to see inside. It's okay, don't drink that, Ashley. It's not good for you. 2 upside down glasses. The glass contains wine residue. Ew, gross. Clean up after yourself. This table is made of marble. It has an intricate pattern for being so small. Anything else interesting in here? Chair. A table this size with just a single glass on it. I bet it's been sitting there forever. Wine residue is easy to clean. It's not about if it's easy, it's about the fact that wine is gross.
This is...
The chair is tipped over. It must have been knocked over during whatever happened here all those years ago. Yeah, interesting that they took the body out. They didn't bother to pick up the chair or clean anything else around here. Perks of living on an island, I guess. No one comes to check up on this kind of stuff.
This is...
These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all of these? Or did... I think it said, did Thomas write all of these? No, it says, did Thomas read all of these? Thomas wrote them, didn't he? This clock stopped working. Is it broken or does it need new batteries? Wait, hold on. Yeah. No, I think they just said read instead of write. So much fancy tableware. A lot of alcohol bottles, too. Was everyone in this mansion drunk, dude? There's a typewriter on the desk.
This looks like it's seen some use.
That was Father's. He used to carry it with him in a big case.
There's a paper stuck in there. Wonder what's written on it.
Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. So... Uncle Henry killed Thomas, I guess. Because Thomas was going to inherit everything?
This looks like Lawrence's will. Seems like a pretty important document. Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this?
I wonder if that's real or if it was a fake. Because it doesn't seem like something you just leave in the typewriter. It almost feels like it was like left there intentionally, like it was planted or something. Alright, is there... I think that's everything in this room. I think we're good. Alright, let's head to the wine cellar now. One died of alcohol poisoning? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, that was Jessica.
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No.
Not unless your dad had a transition in the last 30 minutes.
Where was the voice coming from?
Congrats, dude.
It came from below us.
Interesting that Ashley didn't hear that. Maybe Dee has super ghost senses.
It's definitely coming from here.
Is anyone there? Please, someone.
Is that...
Dun, dun, dun.
Now what? It won't open. There must be a key to it somewhere.
We've got the key. Did the game not expect me? I wonder if the game didn't expect me to look at each room so thoroughly and find everything on the first go-round. Because I absolutely have the key already. Now, all I'm saying is, Ashley, you should be walking around with a weapon of some kind, right? Like, she should be walking around with, like, a shovel or something that she picked up from outside. Because we're gonna open this door, and whoever kidnapped her is gonna ambush us and knock us out. Ashley, you gotta be better prepared. The door's locked. It won't open. It's locked. Alright, wine cellar key. Let's use this. Nope. There we go. Oh, dang. She's all tied up.
Jessica! Jessica!
Now, Ashley, I'm telling you, watch your six. You know that she was taken. You can't just stand there in front of the door. You gotta be very aware of your surroundings, girl. I'm gonna hit the save button. She's gonna get slapped upside the head and get knocked out. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, Ashley. Secret of the Edward family. That was like a relatively short chapter, actually. Feels like the second chapter was the longest. Alright, just be careful, Ashley.
Ashley.
Are you okay?
Wonder who tied her up? Probably the fake dad. I insist he's still fake.
I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
I'm so sorry I let you go alone. It was selfish. This is all my fault. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
I really like that one sound clip of her going, no good.
Thanks.
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
Everything suddenly went dark. I must have been knocked out. When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
Shoot.
Bill.
Bill Cipher. One second. I tried to grab a tissue because my nose is all stuffy, and I accidentally knocked over some papers. So Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh no, even worse. Scary
You know
stuff.
about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Yeah. He told me a little.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
Yeah, see, I still think the dad, quotation marks, is Bill. I think this is Bill. He couldn't help calling himself brilliant, dude. I'm just gonna say, kind of sus. You don't know? You never watched it? You never watched it? Is that not a thing up with you guys, Morph? To be fair, I'm an American and I didn't grow up with it. They put it on a few times in school, and that was all the extent of exposure to it that I had. I didn't grow up with it either. But I watch a YouTuber who has a Bill Nye inspired intro for shiny hunting.
Bill tried to steal another?
You knew Bill too?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him. He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
I had no idea. But wait. Dad said he caught Bill.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
Yeah. I found him. I asked him about another. And about Mom.
He told
It's
you
giving me a
what
lot of
happened?
keywords I get to
Yeah.
ask about.
We talked about it.
Ever had to sit in class and the science teacher's like, okay, gonna put Bill Nye and have to take notes? Yeah, that happened a few times. And it felt more like the teacher just didn't want to do anything that day, but happened a few times. Father, another, or mom? I guess we'll just go down the list.
So that's my dad, huh?
What do you mean? Where is he?
I was with him earlier. But he went off to do something else.
Do something else? He left you alone?
Yeah, that seems like an oddly irresponsible
Yeah.
thing to do, right?
He said he had to go start another. Jessica, about Dad, he definitely cares way more about his research than us.
That's not...
He said so. He told me he has to finish another. For Mom.
Richard said that. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, notice how Jessica's like, that doesn't sound like the guy I know. Let's ask about Mom next.
I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom. It said Dad was a suspect. You know the dream I always have? It's about the night Mom was murdered.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, exactly,
That's
Brisk.
why, isn't it? That's why you never talked about Mom or Another.
You're right.
Why was Dad a suspect?
Listen to me. Richard found Sayoko that night. And because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect.
Right.
He kept telling them he was innocent. And with no other evidence, they released him. They couldn't find another lead, so the case went unsolved. The false accusations devastated Richard. I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody. I asked outright if he killed Sayoko. He looked me right in the eyes and answered without a hint of guilt. He said, absolutely not.
He told me that too. That he didn't kill her. But
What is it?
he didn't look me in the eyes. It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
Oh, sweetheart.
Did you know about Another?
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times. Something
Yeah.
about using it to save people from painful memories.
Yeah, I'm guessing that, and I think I mentioned this last time. I think Bill is pretending to be our dad, and because Ashley never saw him, she can't say, "Oh, you're not my dad. You're not my dad." So it's probably Bill that we met, and that's why the two accounts of Dad as a character from Ashley and Jessica don't line up. And that's also why he had to get rid of Jessica, because she would have gone snooping around and found the dad left alone. And then if she was with Ashley, then she'd be able to say, "Hey, Ashley, this is Bill." And then he wouldn't be able to impersonate the dad.
Yeah, he told me that too. He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it. So, we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you.
He didn't look very hard.
Clearly didn't find you.
Ashley.
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad. Can't we both
I think
just
you're
live
probably
here
correct.
together? I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can. There's gotta be something I can use around here.
We could just amputate.
Ashley, wait.
Oh, she doesn't like that
Give
idea.
Richard one more chance.
She does not like my
He
idea.
can help.
Why should I?
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you.
I'll be fine. Now go.
No, I don't trust.
I do. Please, Ashley. Believe in him. He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
But I. Okay.
And once we get out of here, we'll go home. The three of us.
Yeah.
We'll each buy our own house. 3 of them. I'm sorry, my brain is broken.
safe
Certain
here,
things just
right?
associate
I'll be right back with Dad.
automatically, regardless of how little sense
I'll
they
be
make.
Fine. Sayoko, protect her. Please.
I'm so glad you found Jessica.
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
I guess.
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
You're right. I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica. But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad. Where could he have gone? I think he was heading toward the courtyard.
Oh, it's evening now. The fact that the time changes and stuff is kind of cool. We're gonna... What if at some point the captain comes looking for us and he saves us at the end, like, because he was supposed to pick us up in the evening? We're gonna be like, Bill's gonna hold us at gunpoint, and then behind him, the captain's gonna come with a shovel and knock him out. It'll be like, you were supposed to be at the dock by evening. You guys found yourselves in a lot of trouble, eh?
No good. It's locked.
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
You're right. Where do you think it leads?
Upwards, if I had to guess. Ashley would be so sick of me by this point if I were here with her.
To my great-grandfather's room.
Every time I say some stupid remark like that, she'd get closer and closer to repeating the Edward Island tragedy of 50 years ago. Hello, Saito Taiga. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Things are going all right. We did this water pressure puzzle, and it took me a while because I couldn't find where the other levers were. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. Yeah, there was one here that I overlooked, and one over here that I overlooked. And once I got those, it's been pretty easy. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Fountain was tricky. Yeah, I figured out what it wanted me to do pretty quickly. It was just I couldn't understand. I was like, okay, it wants me to turn off these things, but I couldn't figure out where the other ones were. I feel really dumb when I saw the second one. I was like, oh, wait, it's right here. But I overlooked it for some reason. But we just found Jessica, and so now we're trying to rescue her. So that's what we're up to now. Okay, there's no ladder up here.
Come to think of it.
Oh, we can't go through there, right? You want Jessica to confront Bill? We're gonna give Jessica a gun, and she's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be great. Looks like we can maybe get in through here. The courtyard is past here.
Good, huh?
No luck, it won't open. So we can't open there. All right, what about if we went in through this way? I think I went the most roundabout way I could to reach this, but... Yeah, the interesting thing about the fountain puzzle was I knew exactly what I was supposed to do. I just wasn't good at finding the switches for whatever reason. I actually appreciate that the game was just like, no, you're in the right place. You don't need to go anywhere else, and it locked me in there. Instead of, because I was going to go wandering around the whole mansion, I would have gotten very sidetracked. Looking at every single thing again. So I'm glad that it just locked me in there. Okay, now this one is unlocked, but I don't think it was unlocked before, so how is this open? I guess you're just supposed to know. And I can unlock it from here, right?
Oh.
So I don't think it gave any indication that this door was unlocked in some way or something.
All right.
But there we go. God, I love those little the little chibis on the dialogue boxes. Those are so cute. It's frustrating to know what to do but not how. Exactly, yeah. That is annoying. This wasn't too bad though. I didn't get like super heated. I was just a little confused.
This design.
The other room's doors had one bird, but this one has two.
Yeah. 2 birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks. Maybe the key to this room is...
You can now combine items. Open the Y item screen. Use Y combine over an item you're interested in. Okay. So we want this sprout key with the first sprout key.
Yes!
The 2 keys combined into 1. Man, this must be really inconvenient though. Like the 2 guys were like, "Hey Dad, I wanna go into my room. Can I borrow your key?" And then he's like, "Yeah, sure." He gives it to him and they have to break it apart and open their door and then go back and hand it to him, and he combines it so that he can go in his room. Seems very impractical. I combined the gold and silver sprout keys to make a single key with a 4-leaf clover design. There's some significance to the fact that this is only possible when you have both keys.
Yes!
All right, it opened. And in we go. Ooh, fancy, fancy.
Whoa, check out the view. Where's the ladder? Shouldn't it lead to this room? What's wrong, Dee?
This is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
Grandfather, do you know who I am?
I remember.
Ooh.
My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand.
Dee
and
was the
squeezed it.
antagonist all along.
He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry.
Evil child.
Dee.
We have to track down your dad.
Yeah.
All right, so off the wall theory.
Where's the ladder we can take back down?
What if he was like really sick and like his memory was going and he only recognized one of his children, and so because he only remembered one of them, he left that one child as the sole inheritor of his estate, and when the other guy found out about that, he felt really betrayed and got angry, and so he shot him. What if that's what happened? Maybe not. Maybe that's too off the wall, but let's take a look here. There's an old notebook. There's something written in the notebook. I feel my time drawing near. I've decided to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today I recall a day from 32 years ago, the day I first held Henry and Tomas in my arms. That was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. Oh, wait. There's a third guy? Oh, what if the third guy found out that he was cut out of the will and he came back and he killed him, and it was what if Dee's misremembering it wasn't Henry who killed his dad, but it was this third guy, Leonard? Your passport came in the mail. Nice. The two young children, Henry and Tomas. I keep calling it Thomas. Fire Emblem made it so I can't pronounce things correctly anymore. Henry and Thomas appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret. I had just been informed of Leonard's sudden death. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yet, I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. Oh, wait, no. Oh. No. This guy's Dee's great-grandfather, right? So then it would have been Leonard was his kid, and Henry and Thomas were Leonard's children. Okay. Right. It's been a little bit, so I'm getting my timeline a little mixed up. Okay. I think I got it. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. My wish was heard, both boys growing up healthy and with love for one another. Before long, they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in this mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. However, as the two began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the two were sent to its bitter battlefield. To add insult to injury, this was also when the gold mine withered to nothing, no longer able to support even me alone. Powerless, I prayed for the war to end, and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When news of the war's end finally came and the boys returned to me, they were different. My two birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so could no longer hold a paintbrush, and Thomas had lost his heart, and with it, his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms and I cried. I was reminded of 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts might heal as soon as possible. But now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now there are no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings. Aw, poor guy.
This is great-grandfather. Huh.
There's something stuck between the pages. Is this a letter? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. But that conflicts with the other one we found, right? So one is real and the other is a forgery, right? And it's probably the one that was stuck in the typewriter that's forged.
This is...
Oh, sorry. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry.
But that means...
The will we found in the Silver Bird room,
Okay.
my father must have written that himself.
Huh?
All right, so maybe, okay, third guess. If I just keep throwing guesses at the wall, I'll come up with something, right? Maybe because Henry was the painter, and he lost his arm, so he couldn't paint. Maybe because he couldn't paint anymore, the grandfather thought that he needed more help, so he left the entirety of the estate to him so that he'd be able to take care of himself, even without his arm. And so Thomas discovered this and got angry, and so he killed Henry and then wrote up the fake will to try and cover that. All right, we don't need to reread it again. We're good. Unless, hold on, let me double check the desk. It doesn't let me open. Oh, I can't open the drawers. Never mind. I won't talk. Ooh. I knew this would come in handy.
Wow.
What could this be?
What?
But it won't let me interact with it until I trigger whatever puzzle needs that. Okay. But I already have the solution for that, so that'll be easy. Brandy's a good, diligent boy, and he took notes.
Hey.
Wells told me that there's something great-grandfather cherished in this drawer. Oh, wow. You were right. There's something in here. To my beloved father, I ask that you find it in yourself to forgive me for turning my back on the life you had hoped for me in choosing the life of a musician. Oh, wow. They were a very artsy family. They had a writer, an artist, and a musician. Let's go. Kind of sad. I left home without so much as a word to you, and was confronted with the cruelties of the world. However, I'm happy that I chose this path for myself. I married and became the father of 2 children, and now, I hope there will be a day when I can return home and speak with you. Leonard Edward. It's a letter from Lawrence's son. Looks like he left home. Then the 2 children Leonard mentions here must be...
Yeah.
Uncle Henry and my father. Alright. So yeah, I did... It took me a minute, but I did work out the family tree on my own. Obviously, I could have... I could just pull this up. Oh yeah, look at this mess. Oh boy. Wells, who was only employed and was not actually part of the family. Lawrence was Leonard's father, who was the father of Henry and Tomas, who was the son of... Or the son of D. No, he was the father of D. And Henry was the father of Franny. They were friends. And then there was also Mary, the wife, who I don't think has mattered too much in all this. I don't think she's been a key player in all of this. And then over here on Ashley's side... Ashley is friends with D, so that connects those 2 together. Then we got Richard and Sayoko. I'm putting Richard in big old quotation marks. I still don't think that's him. And then Jessica and Richard are siblings. Okay, and then the captain is here too. It's going to turn out the captain was actually the son of Wells the whole time, and he stayed protecting the island because Wells was like, one day the Edward legacy will rise again, and it will be our duty to see and to serve them in the new era. And the captain's like, okay, sure, I'll live here. I don't think that's going to happen. That's a joke, in case it's not clear. I think I saw another one of these chairs in the study. Lawrence must have been a fan of them. I think it's kind of interesting that the game won't let you like bypass certain event triggers. Because it won't let me like interact with this, even though I know what it's for. Because we already saw the puzzle in the fountain. It won't let me interact with this yet. It very much wants you to follow a very strict experience, which is kind of interesting. Not necessarily good or bad for a game like this, but it's interesting that they deliberately programmed it to be like, nope, you do not know canonically what this is for yet, so you cannot touch it. Portrait of 3 people. The portrait's title is displayed beneath it. The 2 returned from war. Oh, yeah. Where's the camera? There we go. Yeah, so this is Thomas, who is Dee's father. And this is Henry, and he's missing his arm there. Which I feel like, given that, kind of a jerk move to make him stand on this side. They should have put him on this side so that he could also put his hand on his father's shoulder, you know? Feels like I mean, obviously, like, gameplay-wise, they wanted to be able to draw attention to the fact that, oh yeah, this is Henry and he doesn't have his arm, right? That was like a deliberate choice. But like in universe, that's kind of a jerk move to not let him be on this side. That was the real reason for their conflict. He was bitter about that, dude, and like, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, and here they are as kids. Title under the painting reads, The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds.
Huh.
The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds. I think I saw something like that in Wells' journal.
Maybe.
Does that mean these 2 boys are Henry and Thomas? That means from the start, if you're the golden child, you've already gotten designated the favorite. I wonder if that bred any resentment. I wonder how long it's been since the fireplace was used. It's covered in cobwebs. It's going to be such a pain for whoever wants to use it next. Yeah, whoever wants to live in the murder mansion and snuggle up next to the fire, I'm sure it'll give them some issues. Huh. This red pot with a flower really steals the show. No, I don't want to read that again.
Darn it.
This decorative plate is filthy. I can't even tell what the artwork is supposed to be. These book titles are all way over my head. I wonder if I'd understand any of them. Okay. Ashley, you gotta do your reading. The sofa has so much fine detail. It must have been expensive. Yeah, remember when rich people actually supported the arts and bought like fancy things and like actually like contributed to the livelihoods of artists? They don't do that anymore. Sad. The title under the painting reads, My Son, Leonard. My son, Leonard. This must be Lawrence's son. Good one, Ashley. Really connecting the dots there. He must have kept this painting close by so he could always feel his son's presence. Oh, this one says, my son. It must have been his son. A brilliant deduction.
This is...
Is this a screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, my great-grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did.
Huh.
I wonder what he'd watch. He was a total weeb, and he was super into Naruto, dude. Okay, it looks like I can't interact with that at all. Is that everything in here? Whoa, this bed looks fit for a princess. How luxurious. I've only seen beds this fancy in picture books and on TV. I wanted a bed like this actually for a long time. I really wanted a canopy bed. Now I'm like, it'd be very annoying to clean and everything, but I really wanted one of those for a long time.
Wait.
This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies could your great-grandfather even watch on this thing?
Wow.
Wow. I guess back in the day, a dusty old projector was cutting-edge technology. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something with this. Huh?
Hey.
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. The two of them, together.
By the way...
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason.
D.
I get that. All right, so I think we've checked everything in here. Will it let me interact with this yet?
What?
No. Oh wait, we haven't checked the table yet. A round device made of tin sits on the table.
Wait.
What's this, some kind of stand? That's a zoetrope. Zoe, what's it?
Hey.
They were invented a long time ago, long before I was born. The pictures inside move when it spins. How does it work? Spin the outside with your hand and look in through the slits on the side. I'll give it a try. Don't break it, Ashley. Is it going to be an animation of some birds? Oh, it's birds around the fountain. Bro, this is the worst anime I've ever seen. 2 out of 10. So I think it's just showing the fountain.
Huh.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It really looked like it was moving. Moving pictures are so fun. I used to love this thing. I guess inventions like this led to the creation of movies. Really? Wow. Really? Wow, I had no idea. How do you know all this stuff? It's great.
Hey.
Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. Artsy family, let's go. That was my dream.
D.
Oh, sorry, D. Yeah, they were a very artsy family. Was Franny gonna become a sculptor or something? Like, geez. All right, so that told us about the fountain. Will this let me interact with this now? Cause like, obviously I know what I'm supposed to do.
What?
What could this be? No, it still won't let me interact with it. Maybe I have to go back and investigate the fountain? Oh, burbs. And I didn't see a crane in there either, so there's nothing for us to scan. I am still trying to keep an eye out for the cranes, so if we see one, we gotta scan it, get that lore. Get that lovely lore drop. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I know I said that at the end of last stream, but I am still enjoying this. I like doing like these narrative focused games. I just worry if they're interesting for you guys or not. I know they're not as exciting as, you know, like if I were to play like Kirby or Mario or something, but I think it's fun to take a minute and like just sit with a narrative like this, you know? Something a little more low key. This is it's the same as that device on the desk in my great grandfather's room, right? Yeah, now it lets me interact with this. Do you think they're related? Okay, it won't tell me what that is. What sign that is. Now that I've done that, maybe it will let me interact with it. Personally enjoy a narrative game. Yeah, I love like this or like an RPG or something. But I just worry that like while the narrative is going and I'm just letting the characters talk, I'm like, is this interesting for you guys? Like hopefully. That's one of the reasons like I want to play like Xenoblade, but like if we play Xenoblade, we're gonna have like solid blocks of like 30 minutes where the characters just yap at each other. And I'm like, is that interesting to watch? I don't know. Like, I mean, it's interesting to watch when you play it, but I don't know if it's interesting to watch when I'm playing it. And I think it helps as well with this that the narrative doesn't like they don't spend too long talking generally. All right, look at the desk and the disc.
What?
It still won't let me interact with this. Oh, wait. I just saw this. I literally... Maybe it was really obvious before, but I did not notice this trap door until just now. Well, this wasn't what I intended to come here for, but I guess that works. Hold on. Is this a trap door? That ladder we saw must be under it. Ugh. Won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do? Okay, so this is gonna move the desk out of the way and open the trap door. Can we interact with this? I think I can rotate this. Thank you, Ashley. Try moving it. I guess Ashley has more self-restraint than I do because I would have seen this and instinctively just twirled one of the discs, right? You're an RPG and visual novel enjoyer, so a lot of yapping doesn't bother you at all. Yeah, that's like the kind of thing I enjoy, but again, I'm not sure if that's like fun for a stream, you know. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. So I would definitely default more towards a game like this or like Fire Emblem or something or Dragon Quest or Xenoblade over something like, you know, Mario or something usually. So this is like my cup of tea, but I know that not every person is just like, oh yeah, let me sit down and just watch this for like 30 minutes. them yap back and forth. Okay. Oh, so it's X and Y this time. So X was there. Oh, wait, hold on. Y. Okay, so gold was pointing at the bow. And X. Okay, so yeah.
All right.
The with that one, you can't rotate the zodiac, so you had to rotate the arrows themselves, and it was from a different angle than before, so it threw me off for a split second.
Huh.
Fire Emblem is your favorite among your favorite franchises of all time. Let's go.
Hey.
I'm basic, and my favorite is Three Houses, but which ones do you like? Let's see. This should do it. Yeah, earlier we were actually we were playing Fae, and I was pulling for Fallen Male Byleth, my goat. That has got to be just past here. The music is looking nice for Byleth. The music is looking nice for Byleth. What do you mean, Brisk? All right, let's pop down. He got to you. Hang in there.
Where are we?
Remember to drink water. It's good for you. I know soda tastes better, but you got to drink your water too.
Did Dad really come through here? It's so dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be.
Actually, be careful in here. Don't get
Can't
attacked.
search it until we turn the lights on.
You're Brisk deer, not Blaze deer. Childhood memory would say Blazing Blade on GBA. Oh, so I have a soft spot for Fates. Let's go. I love Fates. They can never make me hate Fates. I don't even care. It may not be the strongest game in the series, but I love Fates. It is very special to me. It came at a point in my life where I needed that game. I needed to feel like family cared about me. So, I got to live vicariously through Corrin. Specifically, I like Conquest the best. It has the most fun maps to play through. And overall, I prefer the Norse siblings to the Hoshiden ones, but I liked all three Paths of Fates. Just Conquest I like the most. Alright, so we've got the wall. She gonna say we can't read it? Yeah, it's too dark to read anything. You want to pet a soft and fluffy Banoi? Oh, Morph. Have you ever actually pet a Banoi, Morph? I've never gotten to, but I would love to one day. Yeah, I think if I picked my top three, it'd be 3 houses, specifically the Blue Lions route, and then Conquest, and then my third pick is probably Engage. Again, not the most popular opinions, but that's okay. You got to pet your cousin's Benois? Oh, that's so cute. Are they super soft? I really want to pet one day. Held one before, but you were 11 at the time. Oh, there's just a lamp button. I thought we were gonna have to light the candelabra here, but it's just a straight up a lamp here. The lamp is lit up red.
How about...
What's this? It looks like the lamp's cord is connected to the floor below. Okay, we can't just press that. Fate had a ton of problems, but you love it so much, plus the hub castle. Oh yeah, the My Castle was really fun to be able to like move things around and stuff. You don't like the monastery? I love Garrick Mach Monastery, but I know that's a point of contention for a lot of people. I loved being able to just wander the monastery. And I also loved the Somniel. Ooh. Bias aside, do I like the Somniel more than the monastery? I think the Somniel has more interesting things to do, but I prefer Garrick Mach's layout. But I do like the changing music in the Somniel. It gets less repetitive. But yeah, the castle in Fates was also really good. And you get to hear when you do the like street pass battles or whatever, and it plays Road Taken. I was in love with the game when it played that. I was like, oh my god, this track is gorgeous. All right, so we still can't do that. The lamp's light is red. Huh. A round light appeared on the...
the brick when the candle was lit.
Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but... Where's it coming from to make it so round?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on purpose.
Yeah.
It is a little annoying that sometimes the minor dialogue like this is voiced and sometimes it's not. So I'll start to read it and they'll just start talking and I'll be like, oh.
Hey.
If you look closely, this brick's a little different than the rest. See, like right here, this part isn't voiced, but the previous part was. We should check it out.
Got it. Wow.
It moved when I touched it.
What was that?
Oh, look at her eyes.
Oh,
She's freaked out.
look.
She hit the Louis Pickman with those big old bug eyes. Bro, are we playing Resident Evil now? This feels like a very this puzzle feels very Resident Evil coded. Oh, am I not going to be able to read the stuff on the wall now because I didn't do that before? Oh no, am I going to miss the important lore? Top 3, Blazing Sword is close to your heart to introduce you to the women who protect frail men, which is a trope you enjoy. Awakening and Fate were super fun. Playing with a friend at the time. Engage gameplay is the best in the franchise. Sacred Stone had Erica. That's fair. Yeah, I know Engage is another one that a lot of people are divided on. I really enjoyed Engage. Like, yeah, it's not a standard Fire Emblem story, but what can I say? I'm a sucker for a found family, and that's the vibe I got from everyone in Engage. It was just a big old found family. So, and I'm also a sucker for the power of friendship. And gameplay wise, Engage was very strong. I did prefer the Gambit mechanic from Three Houses over the Engage mechanic, but the Engage mechanic was balanced better than I was expecting it to be, so. And when they actually turn the Engage mechanic back around on you and you have to deal with it, that is so cool. Because it's like, oh yeah, I've been stomping the last like 4 or 5 maps with this mechanic, and I feel super strong. And then they're like, okay, now it's your turn. You deal with it. And the terror was so good. I was like, oh wow, now I have to strategize around these OP abilities. I don't get to just use them to stomp everyone. I loved that. They cannot make me hate Fates. They cannot make me hate Engage. I don't care. Yeah, which other ones have I played? Awakening was my first game, not surprisingly. And I do still like Awakening. I played Shadows of Valentia, which I wasn't a huge fan of. I did Sacred Stones, and that one was pretty good. And then I played Blazing Blade. And I'd say Blazing was my favorite of the classic Fire Emblems that I played. So like anything pre-Awakening. And then I've also played the original Fire Emblem, like the original. The crusty old NES version that they re-released for the 30th. Was it the 30th anniversary? It was like the 30th or the 40th or something. No, Mario isn't even. Mario just turned 40, so it had to have been the 30th anniversary, right? It was a special collector's edition for the Switch, and I got that one. And that was fun. Can I read the wall? It's too dark to see anything. Dang it. Kind of surprised that they would make it so that I can't get this now because I didn't light this candle before. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to get it. Unless if I... No, it won't let me turn that off. Oh, can I open this? The door is closed and won't open. Never mind. Never played Resident Evil, but it feels like it. Yeah, I'm not a huge Resident Evil guy, but I've watched some playthroughs of it. My brother loved Resident Evil. But it wasn't something that especially appealed to me. But since I've watched Let's Plays of it, I can be like, yeah, that's a Resident Evil coded puzzle. Three Houses, you had mixed feelings about it. You enjoy the story and some characters. The church was okay. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, that's fair. The Silver Snow route was something that I wish was implemented a little better, because that's basically the Byleth route, and it gives you like the backstory about Byleth, but it being just kind of Golden Deer Part 2 with a few different changes was a little unfortunate. And I think that Nemesis made more sense to be the final boss on the church route, given the relationship to Rhea and everything. But yeah, I know it's that not all the routes are quite equal. But I did do all of them, and I enjoyed them all to an extent. I actually most people do like Golden Deer more than Silver Snow. I actually preferred Silver Snow, yeah. But they really did need to be more differentiated. It's still too dark to see anything, okay. Am I really just not allowed to check that wall because of turning on that light first? But yeah, it is a bit of a difficult thing with juggling multiple narratives into one game and everything, keeping everything cohesive. And I think for how hard of a task it is to make a 4-route story like that and have everything line up cohesively, I think they did a pretty decent job, even if it wasn't perfect. And I do love Three Houses overall. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else I can do in here, given that I can't turn on that one candle. There's a pile of old documents in the corner of the room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? We got another typewriter here. There's an old typewriter on the table. It's too dark to read a book by candlelight alone. That's quitter's talk, Ashley.
Huh.
This quill's pin's tip is dyed black. It must have gotten a lot of use. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. All right, let's go forward.
Dee, you okay?
I've been here before.
Does that mean you know what's past here?
I can't remember.
Ooh. Hold on, go back. There we go.
Did Dad go down these steps? This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Right. Got it. Thanks, Dee.
Is that the end of that chapter too? Secret of the Edward Family complete. Yeah, these chapters aren't actually that long. It only felt really long in chapter 2, I think, because that was the one I got stumped on the freaking the safe. That one was the hardest puzzle so far, because I don't know how to work a safe apparently. Few of the Golden Deer had 5 major problems. Too little to bring to the table. Need to put a ton of lore relevant to them. Had Claude, and you can't stand him. Oh, wow. Claude isn't my favorite, but I'm surprised to see such a negative opinion on him. Usually it's Dimitri and Edelgard that get all the hate. Claude just kind of flies under the radar, so interesting to see someone who just doesn't like him. Weakest cast of characters. Yeah, that's fair. Final boss made no sense for them to fight. They had Leone, who you hate with a passion. Dude, same. Leone is probably my least favorite character. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I dislike more. Maybe Kronia. Calling Kronia a character might be a stretch though, so. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Leone. Whatever happens next, hope Ashley can find more clues. We will find more clues for sure. Chapter 6, Another Activated. Kronia is an antagonist who exists.
This must be Dad's lab.
Whoa. We in the Area Zero Underdepths? It doesn't even look anything like that lab. I don't know why of all the science labs in gaming, that was the first one that popped into my mind.
Ashley, what is
Maybe
all
because we
this?
went underground. Maybe that's
I don't
why.
know. My dad's stuff, I guess.
What's the matter?
I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves. And then the two of us will get off this island. What?
And Dee is not
What did you
thrilled.
say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean,
You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared. I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dad? Dad! Can you hear me? What was that?
It came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in there?
Yeah, those who slither in the dark definitely don't play as much of a role as you'd think they would for how, like, they're very important to the lore, but then, like, in Blue Lions, they all just kind of get killed off one by one. They don't even, like, bother, like, taking off their disguise or anything. Like, Talus just gets offed in one of the last maps, and Dimitri spends the whole time still thinking that he's Arundel. And then they're completely omitted from Edelgard's route at the end. You do deal with them in Golden Deer and Silver Snow, but again, like, I feel like that should have been like just a Silver Snow exclusive thing, because it makes a lot more sense for Rhea to go deal with that than Claude. I don't know. Definitely some things that could be streamlined, but overall I do love Three Houses. In Edelgard's route, they get taken care of off screen in a single line. Yeah. They're just kind of like, oh yeah, and by the way, those who slithered in the dark died. Rip. The store isn't responding. Did Dad write this? I can't really make sense of it. So many files. Are they all part of the same research? There are blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. Is this Dad's locker? Maybe I'll take a peek inside. No, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. Ashley, we've been going through dead people's drawers for the last 3 hours. What do you mean? Actually, the last 2 hours. The first hour we were playing Faye. This is addressed to Richard. Hold on. Wait, I didn't get to read that. Hold on, go back. It's for Dad. Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. The label says Precision Instrument. I wonder what's in there.
What's this?
What is this thing? It looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on. This is a picture of Mom, Dad, Jessica, and who's this? Yeah, I think we hit the nail on the head, right? I'm just saying, Mom is not standing next to Dad, so either they had a had a special kind of relationship, or someone's being impersonated. I don't know.
Voice.
Do we think Dad liked to sit in a chair?
Someone's in there.
Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is Richard. I'm Richard Robbins. I'm your father. I've missed you so much. Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really going on. So I'm gonna open this door.
All right, so this is we can't interact with that. Machine with exposed innards has been left out. Oh. couldn't have phrased that a different way. That is an interesting way of phrasing that. Tone the voice, you can tell if that was really Dad, he would have used all his energy to find her and Jessica.
I don't see a way to open it. Nope. No good. Hey! Why won't this door open?
Oh, it's an automatic door.
Doesn't seem like it.
I figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
The door isn't receiving any power.
Hmm.
I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this. Ashley, please trust me. I'll explain once we get the door open. We need to restore...
Okay, fine. I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
So you'll do it?
I'll at least give it a try.
Thank you, Ashley.
Why not ask D to enter the room and see what he looks like, then report it to Ashley? Well, D, even though he's a ghost, he can't just like go through everything at will. Remember, he couldn't enter the manor until we opened the door for him. Which is interesting because he was able to get into the Silver Bird room on his own. So they seem to be a little inconsistent on what he can and can't go through despite being a ghost. Lawrence's hidden room, the console, and this one. This one is going to be the one that goes to the Another, I bet. Is this an automatic door? I wonder how we can open it.
Huh?
The door isn't responding. Wait, hold on. Which way did we come from? We came from the stairs, right?
Nuh-uh.
This isn't the time to head back to the mansion. Okay, Lawrence's hidden room is the mansion. Oh, now I can interact with the box.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh no, this looks complicated. There's a cover on the inside. It's attached with a screw. I won't be able to open it yet, I guess. We didn't... Maybe the desk has something we can use as a screwdriver? Nothing here. Is that a screwdriver in the cup of coffee?
Ah.
Was someone drinking this? I hope not. What's that in the cup?
What?
It's a screwdriver.
I can't believe
Ugh,
it.
he couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with? Gross. Alright, so that was right. And now it won't let me look at the desk again, interestingly. So if there's anything else on the desk, I missed the chance to look at it. Oops. Probably nothing important if it won't let me check it again, but... Yeah, screwdriver coffee. Isn't that like an alcohol drink? Like a screwdriver? Isn't that like a term they use? I don't know.
Yes!
Alright, I got the cover open.
Ashley.
Look, there's something in it. Something incredible. Works super good with coffee called spoon. Nah, Dad spent all his research points on the Another. He hasn't researched the technology to discover what a spoon is yet. An object sits inside the cover. Orange security key. Oh boy. Is this the control panel? I don't want to mess with anything up. I don't want to mess anything up. I should ask that person for help. Yeah, this looks intimidating. I was gonna say the last time I was this overwhelmed looking at something, it was the Xenoblade 3 skill tree, but that's not true. The last time I was this overwhelmed looking at something was earlier today when I looked at Byleth's weapon description. I was like, excuse me, what? What, dude? Alright, we'll come back for that. This is your favorite one? Ooh.
Okay, so...
Did you get it open?
Well, is the door open, dude?
Good. Way to go. Now you've just got to figure out the switches.
Oh, okay. He just meant the box. Never mind.
Some of them may be locked. You'll need keys to release them.
More keys?
Yes, security keys.
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
Just one? The rest must have been moved. Well, that's a security key, all right, but... You need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
Got it. I'll look around for them.
All right, and it looks like similar to the fountain puzzle. It won't let me leave, so they're all gonna be in here. Oh, rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. All right, where do we think the other ones were moved? Yeah, why do they describe the machine like that? Got pink chalk down here. Is it going to be in the lab coat? This lab coat is wrinkled and kind of dirty. I wonder when it was last washed. I thought maybe it would be in the pocket of the lab coat, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, really? You can't do anything else with this? Funny to picture Dad standing at a blackboard, drawing with chalk like a school teacher. Do you guys like chalkboards? I never liked them as a kid. They, the feeling of the chalk and the sound it made when you wrote with it really upset me as a kid. So I never liked chalkboards. And I always liked whiteboards instead. Oh, there we go. Got green security key. Found chalkboards, you don't see them often. Yeah, they're not that common anymore, but like when I look at this chalkboard, it's like actually hurting my teeth. Like my teeth feel pained as I think about the sound of a chalkboard and the texture. Ugh. I don't know why I feel it in my teeth, but that's where I'm feeling it. Hate them because of the sound. Yeah. Makes you shiver. Yeah, for me it makes my teeth upset. Storage rack. This one's open. The suspiciously red book. Oh, there it is. Wow. Ashley, you are a miracle worker to find all these in this mess of a room. All right. Sup, Pops? We got him.
I found all the security keys.
Good job. I knew you would. Now, put them into the control panel to unlock the switches.
Got it!
Kind of an awkward line delivery there, given that she was like super standoffish there before, but now she's just like, got it. Use this control panel to power up the other panel. Operate the panels to connect circuits with... you can unlock the panels with security keys. The wires changed when I pressed the switch. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This isn't as complex as I thought it looks like. So if I put the slot here... I gotcha. Which key goes to which, though? No. I was thinking maybe it would tell me which... Like, it would have a dot on it relating to it. Instead, let me look. This one has 2 prongs out, so maybe that relates to the 2 dots. This one has... No, this one also has 2 prongs out. This one has 2 next to each other. Alright, well, let's just try orange first, then. Oh, why did it open the camera? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, when it snaps shut, it opens the camera. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, green is there. Green is... Yeah, why is it opening the camera? I'm assuming that's a glitch, but I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be something, huh? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. I see. That's me. I was holding down the run button still, and that's why, for whatever reason, it was registering that. Okay, it's my fault. As long as I know what's happening. Okay. Bingo bongo. Doesn't quite look right, though. It can't connect to... The yellow can't connect to both of those. Grinding in ZA right now. Defeating grunts during a side task. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so now if I do this. What if I do this? If I do blue, it opens like that. It's got a blue and orange line up top, blue, green, orange in the middle, and orange, blue in the bottom. If I remove that,
Yeah.
and I put in a different key, does that change the colors? It looks like it does. Okay. So what I'm guessing then is that this orange key is not right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes, yeah, I got it. So if I put blue here, that'll change the colors. Okay. That there. Blue has to go here, I think. No, maybe not. All right, if I put... Yeah. If I put green in here... No. Interesting to see that when you complete a main task, you get more wild zones.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. That's the progression. Blue. Alright, blue seems the closest here. Green. Blue. It just looks like blue should rotate here. But now orange isn't connected properly. Alright, let's logic from backwards then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try green here. Okay, that looks promising. Green. Now orange is connected. And that connects blue. If we do that. But now green doesn't connect properly.
Oops.
The row switch is unlocked. Okay. So you can't just quick swap them. We'll try orange. Green looks promising there though, but... Yeah, orange doesn't line up properly on this. Let's try blue on that one. Like a Rubik's puzzle? Kind of, I guess. I like this though. This one seems fun to logic out. All right, so yeah, I think green goes here. In the next stream for Hoodie, I do a femboy tier list with the Mary only as a friend, maybe one time thing, or gonna touch him with a stick tier. Femboy tier list? What would the femboy tier list look like? Hold on, green was the one that looked like it fit there, right? I'm not sure who all I put on the femboy tier list though. S tier Brandy. I wish. God, I wish. Yeah, the problem is this doesn't look like it lines up properly no matter what I do. 'Cause now this one isn't. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bottom set of keys as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't notice the ones in the bottom. Okay, so if I do green down here... I literally didn't see that bottom set of panels. Okay, green is not it. That explains why all of these still didn't feel like they were lining up properly. Put Brandy in S tier. Not Venti is higher than me for sure. All right, blue, orange, green. Okay, that one. All of them line up properly, so I think this one's orange. Blue goes there. Green there, orange there. Okay. Cool. All right, so now we need to figure out which of the keys slots into this. Try blue. Play the liar, but he'd also give you all the money. Pay with all the beer. Yeah, Venti's fatal flaw is he likes to drink and I don't. They almost made a perfect character, but sadly came up a little short, huh? Actually, is yeah your favorite word? It might be. I just instinctively press A to interact with the object, and so when A is not the correct one, it throws me off. I'm gonna guess I'll check the green one here, but I'm gonna guess the next one is up. It's gonna be one of these that I have to do, but we'll check this here. Green connects. Well, maybe this works actually. No. Okay, so yeah. That's not gonna connect if I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it just throws me off because instinctively I want to press A to interact with it. This one is definitely not right. So that one should be green. Yeah, there you go. Green, green. There you go. And that one already connects, actually. And none of those seem to line up properly there, so it should be a bottom slot here. There's only two options, so this should be easy enough to figure out. Yep. Yep. Bingo, got it. There we go. That was a fun one. I liked that puzzle.
They're all connected.
Now the power should be back.
That was a good puzzle. Ugh.
You're... Ashley, you've grown so much. But your eyes, they're the same. They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
Aw.
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
That's Van Hohenheim.
Ashley.
We established this. Oh, hold up. There's a crane. I missed that. Aw. She remembers her papa.
Dad!
Aw.
I remember. You're my dad. The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate.
Weird. Don't say that.
I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad. Jessica told me. She told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Oh, is the guy messing with his memories now? Is he rewriting the memories so he thinks he was the killer instead?
What's wrong?
So I don't believe that he was the actual killer.
Hmm?
Hey, Dad. I met someone here while looking for Jessica. Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad. Could that have been...
Bill.
Why would he pretend to be you? Why would he lie about that? Come on, answer me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't mad at me, are you? Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I helped him look for the Another keys?
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah, he asked me to help him. I used the DAS to track them all down.
Wait, Ashley, did you?
I gave them to Bill. I solved this piano puzzle and found a key. And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you. I showed him the DAS and
He had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another, but...
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill, what's your plan? I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
Ashley, wait here, please.
Do we just not care about Aunt Jessica? Okay.
I'll protect another from Bill.
This is Dad's room, so I should just wait here, right? Let me see. You wouldn't marry Astolfo even if you love him because he has too much energy. I wouldn't mind that. I'm like fairly low energy, but that I think that's good. Balances me out a little. The scene's adorable. Aw. Yeah, she got to reunite with her papa. Justice for Jessica. Jessica is kind of safe right now. true. I guess she is probably in the safest location at the moment. Aw, this teddy bear's so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
I bet it's a present for you from your dad. Yeah. Okay, are we back? Give it a minute for it to reconnect, it looks like, but yeah, my internet cut out. It's been doing that lately. We need to go talk to the internet provider. It wasn't doing that. And then all of a sudden over the last week it started doing that, and it's pretty annoying. But at least it reconnected quickly. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the last week it did that and it cut out for like a solid like 15 minutes. I was really annoyed. Sorry about that. I guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. There we go. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. Me when Pokemon research. TBH. Oh, wait, I wasn't ready to look at that yet. Locker. This is Dad's locker. I wonder what's in there.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not going to go through his stuff without permission. What if you have to save his life? This mattress is really hard. Does Dad actually sleep on this? Ooh. Hard or soft mattress, guys? Does he ache all the time? I couldn't get a good night's sleep here if I tried. I cannot do a hard mattress. I need a really soft mattress. Well, not really soft. I need like a fairly soft one. I have seen mattresses that were too soft for me, but I do prefer a softer one. I think in the middle. My mom likes it really hard. She likes a really hard mattress, and I just can't understand it. You want a mattress that is comfy, but also firm so you can get up. Fair. Hold on. There are a few pages clipped together. It's Dad's thesis, research into another, revised edition? Have this one mattress that your relative wants to steal because they would lay on it. No, I like it being a little soft, and everyone else I know likes a firmer mattress. Brandy's just a little guy. I was born to be a princess, so I need a princess mattress. You didn't know the Princess and the Pea was actually about me. Research into another, revised edition. Richard Robbins. Adding addenda below regarding the memory control experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the Another theory. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it within Another was successful. Hoodie Princess Brandy, yeah. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overwriting them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful headaches, as well as hallucinating due to the muddying of their memories. Memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Okay, so I know all of these words, but this makes no sense to me. Ashley, I told you, you gotta stay in school. You gotta read your books. This is elementary stuff. Elementary, my dear Ashley. I don't know why I almost called her Addison, which is not her name. I don't know where I came up with that. I don't know where I came up with Addison. Today's February 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow is my birthday. There's a picture frame on the desk. Aw. It's a picture of Richard, Sayoko, and a baby.
This is...
These are my parents. So this baby must be... It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time.
Yeah.
I guess so. That's super cute. Gotta love how... and then, like, when it's like... inexplicably main character has different colored hair. No explanation for why her parents have brown and she's got white, but what if Addison was a distant relative? Maybe. All right, I can't open the drawers on this one. There's a document icon on the monitor. Date blank. Sayoko. At last our Another is complete after 11 years. Right now I'm remembering your words, Sayoko. If the memories that cause suffering were to disappear, your guiding principle was to use our memory controlling technology to alleviate suffering. And that's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayoko, for using Another to erase Ashley's memories of what happened that night. Oh! So he was planning to erase Ashley's memories so that she wouldn't have to remember the trauma and everything. And so that's why he didn't want to contact Ashley until then, until he was done with the research, so that, and that's why he had Ashley come now, so that he could erase Ashley's memories, and he probably wanted to be able to just have a fresh start with her and everything. And so that's why he didn't just stay with her while working on the research and everything. And also because he was under suspicion of having killed her. Date. I sent a letter in the desk to Ashley. I pray from the bottom of my heart that she'll come to this island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her. I'm certain Bill will understand what Sayoko and I desired for Another.
Dad.
This is Dad's diary. Do you guys actually keep a diary? I've tried and it just doesn't really help me at all. Also, Astolfo is on the stripper side of it. Oh no. Oh no. He would walk around with nothing on when he got out of the shower. It didn't hurt anyone, but still. Sounds like pure benefit, though, to TBH. Used to have a diary. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's naughty. We can't say that here. Get in trouble. Dad still isn't back, and the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. I can't just wait around any longer. I've got to find him. I'm surprised Ashley didn't really have a comment on her dad's plan to erase her memories. Seems like something you'd mention. Try not to stay it on stream in case Twitch bonks you.
Dad, wait! I'm coming with you.
Ashley.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on.
Dude, why are you the vague post king? Just freaking explain, dude. I feel like Ashley knowing what she's getting into as she walks forward would be kind of important.
It's Another.
No, that's Phoenix Whirlwind. That's Jack Atlas's D-Wheel, dude.
What's that?
It's Another's control panel.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
He's transferring another's data to someone.
He's putting the data in the dad.
To who?
So that's why the dad
I
remembered
guess.
killing her.
To no one good. He's sending the source code.
Oh.
What can we do?
We'll be okay. I built in some failsafes in case something like this happened.
It stopped. I guess that takes care of that.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Bill. Why you? Your plan for Another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
Stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war. You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard. I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier-than-thou act.
Bill.
You just don't grasp Another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No. That's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended Another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Dad?
My head feels like it's going to split.
Something the matter?
Bill, Another is... It's...
My dad created Another. We're not letting you have it. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
Ashley, if only you read. If you only read the lore, you'd know what's happening.
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
Dad, do you know who killed Mom?
Ashley... That...
Yeah, because he transferred... He killed the mom, and he transferred his memories to Richard.
What's the matter? He needs to lie down.
Do not have him lie down in that machine. Actually, that is the worst idea.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about? If so, it couldn't have come at a better time.
Bill! What did you do to my dad? You need to help him!
I could help him, but on one condition.
What?
Use Another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind. You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories.
Oh. Okay.
Some freaky stuff. This is scary. Didn't get Elstoffel's gender, so when he came out of the bathroom. Oh no. Only evil people like mismatched mismatched colors. Isn't a red tie with a black suit common though? I don't know. I don't know fashion, unfortunately. Not sure making him lie down on the machine that can change memories is the best idea. Exactly. This seems like a terrible place.
Dad.
He even likes hard surfaces. We know this from his bed. He'd be fine on the floor. Just put him on the floor. This is a terrible idea. Oh, Ashley, you're playing into his hands. We don't have a choice in it. Successfully identified user, Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Well done, Ashley.
See,
Okay.
when
Set
the
DAS and started up another.
when the villain is saying well done, you know that you're walking into a trap, dude. The villain doesn't just say, "Oh, well done." Well, you know, since you did such a good job, I guess I'm gonna abandon my evil plot. You know, I had a swift change of heart. Well done, Ashley. Come on. I know she's like, what, like 14 in this?
Access his
14,
memories
15?
From 1994.
All right, play memory. Something tells me I shouldn't press this one. Oops. I did not mean to click the delete, but... But this isn't actually going to be his memory. I don't think.
What? What we saw just now? A memory of Dad's from 1994? That's when...
Ashley, that is the truth.
Look at that smile. That's not the truth. Obviously, she can't
What's
see
happening
that,
to
but...
my dad? You said you'd help him.
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky. That'll be all then.
Wait,
Ashley, you got played, girl.
Dad. Dad?
Ashley, if only you read the lore.
What happened? Ashley, tell me what happened.
Bill said that if I wanted to help you, I needed to boot up another. And that I needed to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
What?
Did you kill Mom?
No,
Dad?
I would never hurt Sayoko. It simply isn't possible.
Dad!
The data transfer has started. It looks like Another's security systems were bypassed. Did he use Another to... Ashley, I need you to do something for me. Look at my memories again. I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Use Another to play back my deepest memories. You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay, but how?
I equipped Another with a few bonus features. They're accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect Another from those who would use it for harm.
These features in the DAS can protect Another?
That's right. And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
Dad...
Use that to play back my true memories in Another. This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died.
I feel like something that should be obvious if this thing has the power to implant memories from one person into another is, and obviously it's like they didn't do it for, you know, the sake of drama, right? But the very obvious thing is to have it like put a little marker tag on those when you boot up the screen and everything to look at the memories that says, this is not an original memory, this has been altered, this has been tampered with. This is from blank person originally, but
What the...
how do I add new features? Hold on, was it here? All Another keys acquired. Oh wait, I missed the crane. I was gonna take a picture of the crane and I forgot. Can I go back? She's not gonna let me go back, right? I need to use Another, yeah. Oops, I missed the crane.
What
How do I add new features? This can't be used here. Don't tell me how to live my life. Are you sure giving such an important, dangerous mind machine to your 14-year-old daughter? Yeah, probably not his best call. Okay, I don't think that's it. Key on a keychain. Photo of mom. Yo, Pops, give me a hint. How do I use it?
Ashley?
It's you, Ashley. You're the key.
Dad?
All right.
Oh, powerful and wise angel of Calum once said, don't tell me how to live my life.
What the...
How do I add new
what
features?
the...
This can't be used here. Never mind. This item can't be combined. Well, that was a stretch, but I thought maybe... Okay, so yeah. Now Bill is over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to do. He just keeps saying, you're the key, but like, she is not the key, dude.
What the?
How do I add new features?
Dad?
I just don't get what it wants me to do. I can't use the DAS. Can't use the photo. I might have to use the might have to use the hint system, because Dad is completely unhelpful.
This is...
So this is the another, what my dad spent 11 years of his life completing. Can I use the DAS on this? This can't be used here. This can't be used here. The another, a device that can manipulate memories, is in the center of the room. Bro, at this point, Bill's long gone. We're not even thinking about catching up with Bill. We're just trying to save Dad at this point. Bill has escaped because Dad won't just tell me what the heck he wants me to do. You're the key. Yeah, thanks, dude. Where does the key go, dude? Any ideas, D? No? This is all above his... This is over his head. This is from a different time. How do I add new features? That's the question, right? How do I add new features? Can't be used here. All right. I will just open the hint because this is nothing. Unlock the DAS feature. Yeah, we're trying, dude. Thanks. Can we take a selfie? User recognized as Ashley Mizuki Robbins. Biometric data accepted. Additional features now available for use. That thought crossed my mind a few times when I opened the DAS because I kept opening it. You guys saw. That thought crossed my mind, but I was like, there's no way they would, because this is a remake of a game from like 2005. There's no way they would ask me to take a selfie in 2005. Rimuru could make a fantastic Mary option. I don't know who Rimuru is. They live in a mansion. Lord, the only downside would be a housewife. It's normal, average people can't compete. I wouldn't mind being I was born to be a male wife, so that's fine. That's an upside. All right, restore feature unlocked.
All right.
It worked. I unlocked the new feature. Subject Richard Robbins, pulse normal, respiration normal, weight 176.37 pounds. I don't like that. Don't say that to me. Don't say that he weighs 176 pounds. That makes me self-conscious. The new feature can show me Dad's real memories. Okay, I can't move back. I was gonna check something, but... I was gonna turn off the hint feature. That was what I was gonna do. I'll do it after this.
I'm home. Sayoko!
Aww. Poor Ashley and Sayoko.
Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. When I came home, your mom was... She was already...
I know, Dad. I saw it in Another. What really happened the night Mom died. Mom was shot protecting me and Another. You came home to find her like that. The last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe. It's okay now, Dad. We know the truth. You didn't kill her.
Ashley,
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
my memories. They're back. I feel like I finally earned the right to hug you.
Dad.
Aww.
Ashley.
See, even then he was still hesitant, unlike
I'm so glad.
Bill earlier when he was pretending to be Dad.
Glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to.
But now what do we do about Bill, dude?
But now, Bill has the research you and Mom were trying to protect. What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
Ashley.
Richard, please. Protect the Another.
Don't worry. I won't let Another fall into the wrong hands.
Dad?
Can I borrow the DAS?
Oh, sure.
Bill won't get away with this. I'll keep Another
Yeah,
safe.
Jessica's just chilling.
It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right?
Oh, he locked you out of the system, I guess. Oh no, that was intentional. Never mind.
What's happening? Huh?
Huh?
Richard! What have you done?
Rimuru is the protagonist of Me When I Reincarnated as a Slime. I think I've heard of that, but I've never watched it, so. Another activated completed. Oh dang, we've been going 4.5 hours. But I don't wanna stop yet. The miracle of the blue moon. Maybe we'll, I don't know how many chapters this has.
What's happening?
Maybe we'll do this chapter and then we'll end it.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill.
You
Oh, thank you for the
destroyed
hydrate,
Mother?
Brisk.
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But this was all we had left of Mom's work.
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I want to go with you. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here.
Ashley... You're right. Let's go together.
Didn't Jessica say only Ashley had access to the DAS? Yeah, I guess she did. It might just, she might not have full info though. We don't know that Jessica's a fully reliable narrator. It could be that Ashley and her father both have access to the DAS, but because it only lit up for Ashley and not Jessica, Jessica assumed that it only worked for Ashley. 8 chapters, okay. I wonder if we could make it through both chapters before tonight. I could push a little longer. Yeah, let's try and maybe finish this, depending on how stuck I get on a puzzle. Let me turn off the hints real quick, though. My mom gave her life to protect the Another. It's a relief to know it won't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah, and I also don't need to cook anything tonight. I already made dinner last night, so... God, I can't wait to get out of this room. Which way are we going? This way? Please let me out of that room. I'm sick of it. And D is just like, oh, I'm here too, by the way. I wonder what's for dinner. Leftover tonkatsu from last night. I made a big batch. I made 6 of them.
D, thanks.
For what?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad.
I really like her hair.
So...
I'm being so for real. If Brandy 2.0 just ends up with hair like hers, that's
once
why.
we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back. I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
This is sad, dude.
Thank you.
Dee and Ashley would be so cute, but he's dead. And also like 50 years older than her. So sad. They in another life they could have been a very, very adorable little ship.
Hey,
Dad?
Ashley.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, you first.
Okay. You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
Yes, I have.
So are you... friends?
We were, once.
Then how did things turn out like this?
Because people are
It's a
greedy.
mystery to me too. That's why I want to find him. So I can ask him about all of this face to face.
Oh. What were you about to say?
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was, just talking to myself.
That's all it was, huh?
What if Dad could see D the whole time? He saw him, he just didn't care. He was too engrossed with his research. So it wasn't that only adults can see D. He saw him, he just didn't care.
It's so spooky.
Girl, you talk
watch
to
your
a
step.
ghost. What do you mean it's spooky?
Bill should be up ahead.
Grab more pizzazza and make a frappe. Nice, that sounds good.
I'll go
I'm gonna
first and check
take
it.
some chorizo. Chorizo's like a spicy sausage, right? I think I've only had it in small amounts in like a breakfast burrito. Also, I should pay attention. Oh, run, Dad, run.
Dee?
I remember now. I've come this way before.
Through this cave?
Yes. I was running away. Through the courtyard, out to the cave.
Who were you running from?
It was...
Shoo.
Thomas, why? Why can't you understand?
I need that money. I'll do anything. For my son. If you won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
Stop this, Thomas! Daniel, what did you see?
Okay, so it looks like Uncle Henry shot his dad, but it
Yes,
was in
that's
self-defense, it looks
I
like.
can see the person chasing me. It was Uncle Henry. I saw my father in the silver bird room, covered in blood. I was scared.
This music is really nice, by the way. It's
So I
pretty.
kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
Bill.
Thanks for all this, Richard. How
Bill, are you
could
gonna jump?
destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete. What were you thinking?
What's your plan? Where did you send the Another data?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data.
It was a little
When did it
obvious.
click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion, you started acting differently after you saw it.
And so, you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs. You hid the Another keys. You programmed a failsafe into the DAS and sent it to your daughter.
I wanted to trust you, Bill. I wanted to believe in you. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko, again. I am sick of you and your ideals.
Oh, shoot.
Was that
Oh, rip dad. Anyway, let's slowly look at everything in this area. D's shoe is on the ground.
D.
I feel like in this section there shouldn't be any interactable objects, but I don't want to miss any lore and stuff, you know? Okay, maybe they didn't, besides the shoe. Ashley cast a passing glance at the shoe before running ahead.
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes.
I will say, I think the voice directing could be a bit better. There's been a lot of scenes where I've thought, like, here, you'd think that he'd be a little more impassioned about, like, oh yeah, I'm being held at gunpoint here, you know. But he sounds pretty calm. I feel like they could have been a little stronger on the voice direction. I think the voice actors are good, but the direction could be a little better.
Tell me everything. Tell me the whole truth.
You wouldn't understand. What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
Dad!
I wonder what it sounds like in the Japanese dub.
Stay back, Ashley.
Now he's gonna point the gun at Ashley instead.
Oh, perfect timing. This will make things much more interesting.
No! Stop!
This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
I was hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
Who killed Mom? Oh wait, it lets me choose? Thomas. Yes, that's right. It was Thomas. Thomas killed him from beyond the grave. That was Grandpa Lawrence. Does this give you a bad ending? I wonder if you say the wrong person if it gives you a bad ending. Like, okay, Jessica, Richard, and Bill all make sense to be here. But the fact that it lets you choose Lawrence or Henry is really, and Thomas is really funny. It's just very out of place. He remained lonely throughout his life. Sent me a letter to come here. Shot his brother Thomas. She's like a mother to me. He's killed by his brother Henry. Yeah, it was Bill, obviously, but what if it was Lawrence? Exactly. I would love it if this scene just plays out differently based off who you pick. Oh no. Rip Sayoko. And then there it was freaking Lawrence there.
I remember it all. That night. Mom's murder. It was you. Bill.
Jessica the whole time, exactly.
I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
So, it was you?
It was.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you?
Oh no.
Sayoko was working with us.
Bill actually had a crush on Richard, and he's jealous that Sayoko got in the way. Oh, the doomed yaoi. I'm sorry, I should take this seriously.
Who is us?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
That's all I was to you?
We started making real progress. But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold. But Sayoko, she refused me. She chose you. So, this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter, short-lived as it was.
Ashley!
Stop. Stop this!
What are you?
I won't let you hurt her. Nobody else will die.
Push him off, D.
You.
No.
Richard! It's okay, just hang on.
It's gonna try and drag him down too, or something. I wonder why he could see D at the end there, though. Was it just a willpower thing? Like, D believed hard enough that he had to stop him that he manifested himself? Or he knew how to swim, maybe.
Why did it have to end like this?
Man.
Dad!
He should have used the Another to give himself the memory of how to swim. Obviously.
Dad. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You look sad.
Well, I mean, even if he betrayed him, they were friends.
Not long after your mother's funeral, he brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone. Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked. I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
Ooh, or maybe he was also in love with Sayoko.
Did you ever suspect that Bill might have been the one who shot?
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to.
Okay, but what about Jessica,
It
dude?
looked like he was sending the data from that computer.
Dude, Jessica's like freaking hungry. She's thirsty. Her arms are sore from being handcuffed. Like, poor girl is just having a rough time of it. This wooden box is addressed to Bill. I wonder what was in it. I kind of wish instead of just the hint system, I mean, I think it's cool that like you can turn it on and off, but I think it would have been cool for the hints instead to come from talking to D, instead of just having a pop-up in the corner. Like if you turn on the hint system and you could talk to D and he would give you a hint through dialogue. And then if you turn off the hint system, he would just like comment about the environment or something of wherever you're standing currently. I think that would have been cool. It would have made it feel more like D is like actually an active part of this. Because at some points he's just kind of there. Once we leave here, no one will maintain this thing. No, it's okay. Jessica will do it. We're leaving her, right? Since everyone seems to have forgotten about her.
How about this?
I wonder if Dad was able to use that computer to figure out what's going on. Alright, it won't let me go. Alright, sup, Daddy-o.
We should be able to get back inside the mansion now. Let's go help Jessica.
Okay, they remembered her finally.
Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah. It's just been a long day.
Right. Of course. You should get some rest.
Okay, but what about you?
I'm going to go get your aunt. And then we'll all go home together.
I'd be curious to hear... I'm assuming there's a Japanese dub as well, right? I'm kind of curious to see how they sound in those scenes, because again, I don't think it's an issue of voice acting, but some of the direction is a little stilted.
This is...
Was Bill using this computer? His desk looks out of place in a cave. Well, he certainly didn't spend a lot of time playing Happy Home Designer because his decorating skills are a little iffy.
This?
I need to wait here for Jessica and Dad. Okay. Oh, and D's got the trauma now because he just watched that guy die.
Dee, you saved my life.
I didn't want anyone to die. Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened on this island. It came back to me. When your dad reached his hand out for Bill...
Oh, did D fall in the water? Did he fall off?
That day, all those years ago, I
His...
was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here. He caught up to me.
Because I don't think his uncle killed him.
Daniel, stop! Stop running!
I think he fell off.
Heart. It can't.
Oh, no, he's got a heart
I
condition.
was so scared, so I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff, and when I stopped at the edge...
Daniel, please! Be careful!
And he only has one arm, so
Come here!
he probably wasn't able to save him. I bet they both fell off. Oh no, he just couldn't reach. Oh.
I remember now. The last thing I saw was a hand reaching out to me. Uncle Henry's hand.
Huh?
And so that's why his father wanted the money so bad, was to take care of Henry because he had a heart condition, and that was probably really expensive. Oh, this is sad. Everything comes back to money, doesn't it? This laptop looks like it was used recently. Hold on. Oh no, it won't let me back out. I wanted to see other stuff on the desk, but... Transfer complete? Oh no, the transfer is complete. Monitor reads transfer complete. Oh, hold on, what did it say? Oh no, I can't read what she said about that. Monitor shows the broken Another. Why always money and never love? Well, love also played a part in this. Sayoko abandoned the project because of her love for Richard and Ashley. The issue of the money for Henry also came about because his father loved him and wanted to be able to take care of him. And I think that his uncle Henry was chasing him to try and, you know, comfort him and be like, yeah, this happened and it's bad. But it was in self-defense and everything. And I think he would have taken care of Daniel as well. But because he was so scared and shaken up over just watching his father die, you know, he was panicking, and so he fell off the edge and everything. But it wasn't like, you know, his family cared about him, so love also plays a part in it. In the DS version, if you didn't get all the D memory and lore of the house, the family, you would get the bad ending. Oh no, there's a bad ending? Bill was watching from here. So we would have had a bad ending because I didn't find everything. I was looking for it, but I just missed a few, and there was one that I saw and I just forgot to click, but...
This
Is someone on the other end? JC Valley 0013 joined the room. I got the data. Did something go wrong? They left the chat. Chat room is empty. There's a lot of cigarettes in the ashtray. Did anyone clean this place? There's a microphone. There's a notebook.
This must be Bill's notebook. There's something stuck in it. Looks like a photo. Is this Bill as a kid? So I guess this would be his mom, Ashley.
I think that's Franny. Which must mean Bill was Franny's son.
Whoa. When did you realize?
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room. It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's.
Ashley!
Jessica!
You're safe.
You made it! I was so worried.
It's okay. I'm here. You aren't hurt, are you? I'm so glad you're okay.
Ashley, is she okay?
Just stressed out.
Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, poor girl.
Of course.
I keep thinking about Bill. How could this have happened? He used to be optimistic, so full of hope. He never would have done something like this.
That was the Bill I knew too.
Seeing him now, for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change?
I really can't say.
I think he was in love with Sayoko, and seeing her choose him over seeing her
Ashley,
choose Richard over him
do you hurt anywhere?
hurt him.
Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast.
This place.
It's the cove. It was in the painting by Uncle Henry.
By the way, we missed
you
our
hear
boat
that?
ride back home.
Is it the boat?
Oh, right on cue.
Hey! Hey!
Ahoy there!
That voice.
It's Jolly Sailor Brandy.
Young miss.
Captain!
You love the moon? Yeah, it is pretty here.
You look like you've had quite the day.
Hey, Captain.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking. I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe.
Thanks for coming.
And I see you've met up with your dad, eh? Great.
Yeah. Well,
Kind of.
What's wrong? You tired?
a little, yeah.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up, one exhausting day at a time.
True.
Did I say something funny?
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain. Even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, young miss. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend?
Oh, he could see D?
You can see D?
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
D?
Sorry.
Yeah, everyone could see him all along. It wasn't an adult's thing. He just didn't believe hard enough. He didn't believe they could see him.
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired.
Totally wiped.
Also, how did they
Wasn't
do all the
easy for
walking
you
from there to
either.
the other side of the mansion? The mansion wasn't that big, though.
That's for sure.
I mean, I crossed it several times.
Thanks to you. Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up.
Sup, Daddy-O?
I haven't been off this island in 11 years.
Have you been paying your child
Wonder
support,
how the
though?
world has changed.
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news. Catching up on the latest tech will be a lot of work too.
Oh, bro, you are gonna lose your mind when you see a
Scientists
Nintendo
once we're
Switch.
back?
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
Well, is there something else you want to do?
Something else I want to do. I suppose... I'd like to enjoy a family meal.
I was gonna say something, but... I'm just saying, he is some people's type. But yeah, it did take place in one day because we knew the captain said that he would come back at the end of the day. And as we explored the mansion, you could actually see the lighting change as the day progressed, which was really cool. I mentioned that earlier, that it was really cool when it turned to evening and stuff. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Dee, here you are.
Ashley.
You must have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me. Hey, Ashley.
What's up?
I've had fun spending time with you.
That was fun?
Being with you was. You helped me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
What's
Poor
this
boy.
about?
I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
What's going on? You're acting weird. Come on, Dee.
Touch my hand. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah, why was he
Can't
upside
believe I'd
down,
make
though?
friends with a ghost.
He thinks he's
Not a
Shinji.
day.
That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
Time for him to go.
Ashley, I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore.
What?
Well, now that I have my memories back, I think I can move on.
Dee.
Ashley.
Dee! Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Goodbye, Ashley.
Aww.
Dee!
He didn't even tell her his real name.
Father.
Aww.
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee. So long.
Oh no, in the bad ending, he doesn't get to pass on, and so he just stays haunting the mansion forever. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Think I'd like a family dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, that's really sad. I would I'd be even more sad if we had gotten the bad ending, which we would have, because I didn't find everything.
Ashley.
Hey,
Finished your chat?
Yeah.
so then...
Well then, how about we shove off?
Hey! We're shoving off!
Pretty
It's time to
easy to
go,
miss
Ashley.
something. Yeah, like I literally even found one and I just accidentally, because I saw it in a cutscene and then I forgot to get it afterwards. And then I went to a point of no return. I think the point of no returns are the big issue with it. That makes it really easy to miss something and then not know to go back.
Wow. What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
You know, I would sometimes come out to this cove at night. I'd look up at that blue moon, and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
Dad.
Did you ever wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from? It's Japanese, same as your mother. It means beautiful moon.
Beautiful moon, huh? I think it's a pretty name.
Isn't it? It was your mother's idea. Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Aww.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
But I wanted a teddy bear.
Thank you. Your hands are pretty warm, huh?
Are they?
Teddy for Brandy. No, Teddy for Ashley.
Dad?
She likes teddy bears.
It's been a weird day. Today
I
was
watched a
lot
man
to take
die.
on, but I'll remember it forever. My day on this island, the day before my 14th birthday.
Okay, so it was her before her 14th birthday. I thought she was 14 turning 15, but she was 13 turning 14. Okay. Oh. Didn't get to read all that. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. And on the bed I found a teddy bear. Oh, look at her smile. She's so happy. That was good. That's the end of that story. But it's not over yet. JC Valley, 1994. Oh, her pendant. So it looks like maybe her pendant was the original key to power the Another.
Dad and I left Blood Edward Island together.
And Jessica was here too.
2 years have passed since then. I had just turned 14 at the time. I was so happy to get to live with Dad. But it didn't turn out to be so simple. Dad bailed as soon as I started high school. He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley.
I'll come home on the weekends.
Oh
That's
no,
what
he
said
was
right
a bad
before leaving for
dad.
Lake Juliet.
Old habits
Eventually,
die hard, huh?
He stopped coming home.
Once a deadbeat, always a
Now I
deadbeat.
haven't seen him in 6 months.
Come to Lake Juliet for a camping trip.
It was so sudden. Like, I have a life too, right? I already have my own plans. But I was worried about him.
Another Code R. Journey into Lost Memories. So this is the second game, right, for the Wii, if I recall correctly. And this the Switch version combines both of them. It remade both of them together. Bro couldn't even liberate himself for his daughter. He didn't see for at least 9 years. Yeah. The not the shining example of a good father, it seems.
Finally here.
Oh, she got a score bunny on her backpack.
And Dad isn't. Oh, right.
Is this Galler now?
Jessica wanted me to check in.
Oh no, he's gonna steal your
My
bag!
phone,
Girly, turn around!
it's in my bag. Oh. Hey! Thief!
Get his ass.
Give me back my bag!
Get him, Ashley. Give him the Bill special. Push him off a cliff.
Oh, I lost him. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have come!
Oh. Chapter 1, Sudden Recollection. So we will pick this up probably next Saturday. But yeah, there's still more game. It's not, the journey isn't over yet. Whoop, she's still going.
This completely sucks.
Yeah, it
My
does.
bag's been stolen. What can I do?
But that gives us a little teaser of what we'll see next time. We'll leave it there. A little bit of an awkward point, but I don't want to like progress the story until next time. But overall, for the first game, it was pretty good. I liked the puzzles, and it wasn't too long either. Again, a few minor nitpicks here and there, but overall, I enjoyed it quite a lot, and I'm glad that they they removed the bad ending, because I would have felt so bad. I would have felt really, really bad if we got the bad ending. Oh, there we go. It would have been so sad. He would have been trapped forever in the mansion. Can you get a swear real quick? Next time on Another Code Recollection, Ashley kills that fucker. There you go. Thank you for the swear redeem. Yeah, we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I hope you've enjoyed the story so far and are looking forward to the second half of this story, the second half of this adventure. Actually, I don't know if it's a second half, because that first game was a remake of a DS game, so it was probably a bit smaller, and this was a remake of a Wii game, so the Wii is probably a bit more substantial, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we're like a third of the way through the game, but I enjoyed it so far, and I hope you are as well. We'll probably be back tomorrow with some shiny hunting, so look forward to that as well. Got to get our encounters in. See, one of the big downsides of the sequel on the Wii. Can I see it? I cannot. What is the big downside, if you'd like to say? But yeah, we'll call it here for tonight, and we'll pick this up probably next Saturday. I'm also gonna see if I can do another stream during the week and see about a game. What do I have in the backlog? Let's see. We did Kirby. We did Another Code. I'm holding off on Pikmin. Ooh, do we want to do Pizza Tower, or do we want to do Slay the Spire? No. Pikmin not yet. Pikmin is going to become a video, and I don't have... I've got too many other projects right now, so I don't want to do Pikmin yet. I'm thinking Pizza Tower, Slay the Spire. I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from Pokemon. We've got too many Pokemon lately, so might do something else before Pokemon Snap. I'll see. I'll see if I want to do Slay the Spire or Pizza Tower, but gonna see it pretty quickly and realize it. Okay, well, we'll see it next time, and if not, maybe you can tell me what the downside is. But anyway, we'll call it there. Thanks for joining. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye. Yep, wrong one.